I'm surrounded by whingers. On all sides.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people, I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of the problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Arms, arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing... You see, one of the children we care... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady... This building's very old. It could be that he's found him... Might I impose on you to search...
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
True enough. Shall we seek some answers?
Is there aught I can assist?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Is Malcolm... We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going... Good day, sir. Is there aught I can assist you with?
A moment's prayer can do a world.
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said. I fear I've much to attend to.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You if you keep that up.
My mind.
Them nobles do nothing but cousins. Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report back now?
Vault.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a pray, follow me, and quick. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but let us make haste.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Malcolm, thank you. Have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, and...
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a...
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
There's no great shock to me.
Let the elements empower your strikes!
Over here. Come...
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this why I've ne'er seen so many? Might I ask that you not share? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here. We ought to entrust its care to someone. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely...
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find...
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
How are we to get through this door?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We are under attack! I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
dead these days.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
What should I get up to?
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
There's comfort in the
I'm not risking my life for a pizza.
What to do?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Greetings.
Know your place.
I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and begone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
Nice place, this.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my...
A good day to you.
town I've yet to visit.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on.
Naught but fry. Working this field, all I know, I'm not stopping. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former... most hospitality in... all Vernworth. Much obliged. There is one.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
True enough. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Here we are.
Yeah? What is it?
One day, I'm going to have proper...
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Would that I could count courage
Dead on my
among my
feet.
virtues. Death comes
Maybe
for
I'll
me
keep
next.
right here.
I am sure of it.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
How'd I wind up here, anyhow?
May the heavens
So
protect
tired.
you.
I've barely the vim to tie my shoes.
Someone to talk to.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. These should brighten the sisters' day. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic word. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for some... Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
It is as you say.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You're always such fun.
Pray, take this. Heavens know you've learnt.
What do you think?
Nothing ever seemed... talk to.
It's too early for dinner.
I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. I take it you've some business with this.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you heard any... Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know, not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I want to tell them how grateful I am that they... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Did as you say.
Oh, it's so shiny.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's
Got to be
rest.
something fun to do. Not sure what they expect.
I shall gladly aid you if...
I have no issue falling asleep. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the... Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth, and that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for... I was hoping you'd say that. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
There's no great shock to me.
Got any good stories to share?
Now here's a welcome sight. Oh, wait till the new equipment's coming.
So much more.
I'd wager we've plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The Vanguard is yours.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to... Thanks. So, Remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Now lots of people who live nearby, of the priests, have been treating everyone as best they can. But there's no way. I want to help them, but I'm not sure, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, sir. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. See if there's a...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
'Tis easily done.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go away.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health... There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the... Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
I think I get the idea.
it is a welcome sight.
Feel safe here.
I'm going to go exploring.
Anything could be lurking here.
I suppose I'll finish it tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me. But in place of a reward, may only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you, as servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those. Yet, at times, 'tis not in. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not. So, he was put into our care.
What was I supposed to do?
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. But he has yet to be perfectly honest. I doubt the soundness of that so-called. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim them, but I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind...
Psst. You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Something isn't right. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid.
You looking for a fight? pockets jingle.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abyss. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of... And yet, a part of me is afeared for the...
So, the worst of us, and none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on there. You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see? I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
It is as you say. I know not why, but the...
Thanks, sir.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. My bed is sharp as a stone. Not my kind of place, this.
What about this place?
Wish it were always night. I only had to sleep. Something smells divine.
Same as the one
I've got to get home. I can't stay here.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Don't
Dogs are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll get them.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business. Interested?
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Have a look.
I just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
I ought have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Another day, this is no just to compose my thoughts.
Not my kind of place, this.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Go home and write down the date. Why must I suffer so?
You're always such fun to talk to.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Oh.
Medicine? Now! We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Not a bad idea.
For a nobleman's son.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
Not game enough to hang about here. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Trouble here. I best move along.
All that fuss and nearly a coin to show for it.
This is my moment. I must...
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's... You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till in the end, I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once, I saw her. The abbess. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always enough.
Just remembered. I've some...
Very well. I shall return.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what...
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here...
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we?
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Almost wish all would happen to shake things up. Place to sit. Watch the lovely keeper. Anything.
This place is lovely. I
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I fear I've much to attend to.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Quiet makes me come more anxious.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. I'm tired. So tired. Thou knowest.
All this worry is giving me a wicked back. I wish I had someone to talk to. Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found... What? You found a I don't. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this? As mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
I suppose 'tis so.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Sometimes I wonder...
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more... You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer...
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I mustn't lose my head.
Out of the car, all of you.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes!
You can do better than that.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
It's this way.
I'm unsure how
One
best...
wrong move, and I dread to think. If this is where I fall...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Some battles simply...
We're still in the fight!
You more fighting than that!
What to do?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be...
Peruse it,
Got nothing to
your
fear if I keep my wits around me.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of interesting? Well, you certainly piqued my curiosity. But naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
It's been a hard day. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'll start dusting. I've little else to do.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. On the transference is not like to do much harm. Take care how you use it, sir. Many thanks to you.
How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so Many exciting methods of combat.
How goes the collection?
Made it. Progress. Always a pleasure.
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
My wares. Welcome as fine as. Time to hit the sack.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace.
You shan't hear me complain about... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Got to find more places to buy my stock.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effect. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
What's like to sell round here? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. It is said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I find any turncoats. Gutting
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This can't
Come on, try me!
You're going to regret that. What the?
You have my protection.
Once more! I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Another statue. May have told you.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You!
Huh.
Not sure why I'm you! If I'm honest. I'm ready for the Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. I don't go wrong. We are never. Heavens watch over us.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be... He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it. I fear I've much to attend to. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place...
I need it. I need it.
Oh, someone help me.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Nearly dragged my ass out of bed.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even... No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending...
You came to see me?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aye, sir.
I didn't go wrong. Suppose the moment I let go of my guard, I'm done.
'Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one. So tired. I'm ready the bin to tell me.
I have no issue falling asleep. A good sleep does wonders. Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
My sword arm could use some work.
What an exhausting day it's been.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
But a moment's rest.
I know so little of this world.
Is there aught I can help you? Oh, if you're looking... He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though. The... I fear I've much to attend to.
Oh, someone help me. Do you have...
I need it.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Sweetmeats and ale.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Luke, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even... No need to worry, though. The best...
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Feeling weary even after a day of rest. Life's been pretty kind to me.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Gotta crack a few skulls.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this...
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great... Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for...
I'm unsure how best to proceed. Got to focus.
That's not acting up today.
But not at the expense of my duty. Would all my days were so
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Won't someone do aught about this? So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare opportunity to own a bit of property in Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is one of life's great pleasures. My legs are as lead. How are we? My sword arm is useless.
do to deserve this?
You! Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by Master.
You!
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholar? Oh, to think such a place guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought be able.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Tis good to be reunited.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then words may be wind, but that mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be a...
I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend on me.
to think of it, should a scrap ensue,
we ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are red.
Wait for your equipment to go.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
The one we seek is in...
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to stop? Always a pleasure.
There's our quarry now. Seems we were in the right place after all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
That was certainly worthwhile.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hailed, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, You will need only Don here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, there is masquerades being as they are. You will require much is made of appearances at such gatherings. And
Pray, follow me. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We have arrived.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. My sword arm could use some work.
Peace and quiet.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Whatever could you want from me?
Aught I can do for you?
My head if I townspeople try. Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Would that such peace?
Suppose I'm tired.
Still waiting on that report.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Mind the predicament.
Time to hit the sack.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen. Oh, how I've longed to embrace...
Good morrow, everyone.
You shan't hear me complain about an early...
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I've been on my feet.
Well, that's that
our duty to see this peace protected.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Tell us, Sir Augustine.
I dare say you don't belong here.
How are you keeping? Oh! Where did you want...
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull, God, Alice.
What am I to do? I'll go on an adventure of my own. Like children at a fair.
So I'm creaking in my boots, who wouldn't be?
Has always been the mainstay of
So, tell me more of it.
Queen Regent and us.
It turned from the high road.
This is a time of celebration.
Rally! This battle is not... I refuse categorically.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Mayhap I ought to give up. Let the
Waiting
Reaper
on that
claim me.
report.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. make of
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I...
Over here, if you please.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
As in for my wares.
There's comfort in that, I think.
I only pray my watch finishes without it. Whoever did, anyhow.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Quite the predicament.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Here's hoping that...
Here we are. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You shan't be allowed to attend... I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis...
I'm in fine fettle today.
I cannot permit you to enter...
Not much going on.
I cannot permit you to enter the mask...
Know your place.
Lots to do. And
Such peace reigned eternal.
suppose I'd best get to work.
Oh, I got to keep moving.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Oh, you came, sir, but I forget myself. You must be... I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his...
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terrible. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
Thank... 'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
It is good to see people in such high spirits. But not at the expense of
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Masquerades being as they are, you will require much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
wait for the new equipment.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off you go then.
Ready to forge on?
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again. You wanted to ask me a favour this time. So, this noble boy wants me to... I mean, I don't know the first thing. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I had to lead the way for a change.
Would you mind coming over here?
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
We're here, Master.
Still looking?
Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be Diana. Will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home, but...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What? Ah, I almost forgot. In that...
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had not... It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything of it. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm so... Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about...
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
Won't someone do aught about this? I've more time than I know how to spend.
Quite the predicament.
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, sir. The young master is not... I beg you, find him and bring him safe.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
And above all, I must fulfill the task at hand.
Wolves, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
I think, this is it, isn't it?
That's not right.
Doesn't seem right.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you... I was to report on your comings and goings, but I suppose that job's up. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether it was the right choice.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This can't be right ahead.
Not live to regret this.
We'll pull through yet.
For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, it would seem. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Glad we understand each other. You may...
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Run all you want. I'll fight.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Magics are at your disposal! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You there! Help me, please! The fiends have me surrounded! I can't get away! I've not got food! Ah! 'Tis you! You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for...
An ill...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Do you know how long you'll be?
Well met. Hope to see you again.
You dare incite my wrath? Ah! Why, that hurts!
That's enough. It hurts.
Halt, I say! I must earn people's faith. You've nowhere to go.
That's it!
Halt, I say!
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us. But I fear the villagers have already reached... I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall us. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own.
You've nowhere to go.
That's it!
What to do?
Halt, I say!
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough.
My wits desert me.
Off to jail with you.
It's this...
Oi!
Don't make more work for me.
My magics are at your disposal. I mustn't falter.
Hey!
Courage is as courage does, they say.
I'm not putting up
You dare! I must stand firm! On my way!
I'm a goner.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I'm just getting warmed up.
Feast your eyes on this!
Let's not be hasty.
No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Goes there. You're...
That's enough. Lose my head.
If this is where I fall... If this is where I fall... At least I can
Mustn't lose my head. I'm unsure.
What to do? What to do?
I mustn't lose my head. I refuse to accept this. You mustn't let this get out of hand. What ought I to do? You can do better than that! Heal yourself! I'll not stand for this! What to do?
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? Your choice to make, I suppose.
This can't be how it ends. Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Oh, I thought my heart might stop. Well met. Hope to see you again.
This is it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
What to do? Got to try and stay awake.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Must remember to dust the show.
How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look. Might as well take a look while you're here. There, eh? Many thanks.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
I shall be on top form.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've things to do.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind. Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
Please, have mercy.
This cannot be! Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup!
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. If I were you, I'd leave this place. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit...
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Living's hard.
The pawns in this party are women all.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. What to do?
I cannot bear it.
Come on! I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have a good choice to obey. Of victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've got you and beat through your entrails. Thank you, mate.
It's this way.
I've never heard such nonsense.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect... You'll find...
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating...
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my charm.
I fear your party will be diminished for my absence. Should you
Please
require
dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me, sir. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so on. Learned.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Will someone do aught about this?
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
We have arrived.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young...
Thank you, Diana. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh, no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the great...
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my...
Yes. Well, as for...
All this racket! Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the noble. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you. You come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
That was not at all the outcome I'd anticipated.
I know where the person in question may be found. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way. Pray, follow me. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Over here, if you would. What's up there? I can't make much out of it, but I've a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Magics are at your disposal!
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
This spell will empower the elemental magic!
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve gets us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
I'll get that for you.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. A tad too high, methinks.
Flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Feast your eyes on this! Strike with fire's fury! Fear not. You're safe with me.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. By your
First and foremost, we've got to lock it on balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt something together. Right,
The enemy slows. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
they don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe. You weren't expecting mercy.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time. I can't tell you how I...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No. Not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all. I've heard all about your exploits. You're a hero to the people of Harv, you know. They say that when a villager was carried off by monsters, 'twas most noble of you. You'd be glad to know that those who were banished have since returned. I managed to talk the villagers into relenting. It took time, but eventually they saw sense. After all that befell Melv, I could not bear to see this village fall to strife. Harv will know peace. I shall not rest till this is so. And as long as I am here, I shan't allow a single soul.
Over here, if you please.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be. Would you care? Ah, hello again. All's peaceful here, and I... Whate'er trials we may face, I shall seek...
Our sleep soundly tonight.
Sets my...
Tis this way.
No place is truly free of the threat of monsters. No harm shall come to these people under my watch. You can be...
Fancy a look at my wares?
What am I to do?
Over here if you...
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I can ill afford to linger here.
Tis quiet.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve... Mayhap I won't be getting home.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Is there no way? Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too, supposedly, the Brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts. As for what the Brine deem, some would argue that 'tis them. But what of it? That brings me back to what I was saying about the... 'tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze it, and should it be stirred to life by the you do not believe. But I...
Never should have come here.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got to get home. Be serious. Can't remember the last.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Do come again.
A few hours sleep I'm just grateful to lead a quiet life.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well done, Master. Well done. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Dry off as soon as you can. This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Look, Master! Goblin!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
They're at your disposal! It was most effective.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Past the victory of myriad enemies, that strategy never would have been unbelievable. A common reward. Frustratingly so. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
So, on begins again. Are you risen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No call here.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
You'll not live. To regret.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
It is a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
got its strength.
That's one in then.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll encamp the same soon, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Your most priority is to douse those flames.
I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ho-ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Forgive me if I do not jump with joy. I'll get that for you.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I serve preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. I hope you slept well.